Recording now. Welcome on in. I thought I was done with the base rigging of this model, but I noticed some issues literally just testing it just now, which is so cool and fun, and I love having to make fixes to things I thought were done. It's the best. But you gotta do it. Like this, I was like, what the fuck? I thought this was good. What happened here? Honestly, with this, what's funny is it's just the mouth open. It's not even like this special poses. Just bring it up like that. Is that? I think I'm gonna bring the inner tongue portion up a bit here. At least on this, like, edge. Edge. Just little fixes. Hmm. Hmm. What I'm learning here is that this, in general, needs to come up a lot more. And if it does, then this doesn't have to go up quite as high. I'm gonna see how fixing those edges works. Okay, no, that's... What the hell is going on? Why is everything falling apart? I'm gonna undo a lot of what I just did. And then... Mouth open. This, just in general, needs to be fixed. But this, I think what I would like to do is just set it a little bit lower. And this should hopefully fix it in a much easier way. Okay, it's also broken on this, too. Do I need to just turn this whole muzzle off to see what the hell's going on in here? That's really scary. I don't like that. That's so scary. I hate that. was like, is this the most recent version of this file? Not actually sure. It is, okay. I was like, I swore that I spent a lot of time fixing this. Okay. The thing that's fucked up about the tongue going this way is that it should be going further back. I'm reconsidering everything. It's very funny working on something that I literally like worked on maybe not even 10 days ago, and I'm like, what the hell happened here? Who did this? Oh, I see. Because it's the jaw open. I see. That's why it's like that. Never mind. I worked on it as if the mouth was never open. So the result is different, but I didn't notice it was different because I was working on it primarily with the mouth, with the muzzle in front of it, which kind of obscures the vision. Bring this up on these edges here. Oh no! Fuck! Okay, that's gonna, God damn it. My hierarchy is just fucked, I think. I'm gonna reload this file. I didn't think I would have to do this! This is lame. Not what I wanted to do today. But you gotta do what you gotta do. When you notice a weird error, you just gotta go back in and fix it. The reason that I even opened it up is I just wanted to fix these sides peeking out. So this looks ridiculous. I need to turn the nose off. It's fucking me up. There we go. That's a bit easier to look at. But like even like this, it's still clearly kind of fucked up. So like what happened here? Annoying. This is fucking scary. I don't like looking at it like this. Oh! Oh, I was like, why didn't that make a funny noise? Hold on one second. Let me fix that. Hi, Joe Schmo. I rigatoni. Oh my god, I love rigatoni. One moment. My funny little sounds aren't on. I forgot to turn those on. All right, there we go. Now when I'm spun, it will make a funny noise. Woo, there we go. I was like waiting with bated breath to see if it would actually work. Okay. I'm just oh fuck. What what the hell? Ah! You know what? I just have to turn that off, don't I? I'm gonna delete that. Oh, not that one. That one can stay. I'm gonna delete the clipping thing for this. Oh, it's on its own thing. What if I deleted all of that? When the thing is on its own thing? No, but I don't want it to be on the thing. Get off of the thing! Get off of that thing right now! Pissing me off on purpose. Pissing me off on purpose! Oh. I think, okay, so let's just set everything to, oh, I can't set it to default because I fucked it up. Ah! I've forgotten how to do everything, I think, guys. Unfortunately, I guess I've forgotten how to do everything. That's what happens when you don't work on a model for a while. And by a while, I mean 10 days. Okay, now I can take both of these. Delete that. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, I'm putting it here. I'm deleting that. I need this to be under jaw open. That's working. It looks ridiculous. Ah! Something like that. That looks good and cute. It doesn't break entirely with the different mouth forms. That's all I'm looking for. Ah! Okay, that's broken. Okay. Um What if... Oh, fuck. When the tongue is sticking... Ah! Oh my god. Maybe I can't work on this today. It's gonna... It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. I'm back on the horse. I know, I know. I've just gotta make it work. I just gotta make it work. I've got to lock in. What if I just, like, bring the tongue up ever so slightly? I think we're getting somewhere. Think what I can do to make my life a little easier here is for this. We bring things up on the sides here. Whew. Flip that. Okay. That's all looking good. They're just turning left, turning right like that. All the different funny mouth shapes. But also, here's the thing, how does that actually look with the muzzle on though? Is my worry. Okay, it looks great. Never mind. I was worried for a second there, but it's totally fine. I'll have like a ghost of the muzzle on so I can kind of see it. Okay. Let's worry about the XY stuff here. So when the head is up like that, this needs to go up for sure. And then this we bring down. And we can sort of shape it back up that way. But bring it back down like that. You love my silly little guy? Thank you. Thank you. Isn't this a cute, silly little guy? He's missing his muzzle right now, but don't worry, he'll get it back one day. Jaw heart practice? Oh boy. Hold on, let me drink some water first. Hello, welcome on in. What the hell is that icon you got there? That's a cool icon, Milk Bowl. I've never seen it. I'm jarpin'. I'm jarpin' here. It was from the reveal of Marathon. Did you see it? Little purple orb? What is Marathon aside from an event? where you can run a lot. Reboot of the Mac Bungie game Marathon. Cool. That sounds cool as hell. I like your little icon. It looks really cool. Woo! Thank you so much for the bits, Monologue Horror. I don't know why it didn't make a funny little noise or anything like that.
Thank you.
I can thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're a
gamer.
You're a gamer. Hold on, I'll make more noises. There, you got some noise. Yippee! Yay! Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I hope you enjoyed the JARP practice milk bowl. Yippee, gamer! Yay! My brain is cooking in a not good way. What? This looks good with the mouth. When the mouth is open, it moves. What the hell is a girl gotta do? Oh my god. What is the proper hierarchy of tongue happening that is not happening on my rig? I'm getting pissed off. Let's do not this. Let's again not save. Because whatever it was before is better than the half-baked thing I was doing now. Look at this fucking guy. What the hell? It's working now. I don't know what I needed. Okay, you can't see it. I just look like I'm licking the chat. What? What the hell happened? I'm so confused. I don't... If huh? Why is it working now? What did huh? I'm okay with that a little bit because it's covered up by the muzzle. What the... I'm so confused. Hi, Yuzu! Yuzu, everything's breaking and I don't know why. Everything's breaking and I don't know why. Your dog chewed on the live 2D cable? Oh, that explains it. That explains it. That'll do it. That's not supposed to happen. You need to get a new cable now. Sorry. Fuck! I gotta pay my taxes first. How am I gonna find the money for that? Ah. It's like, why is it like that? And then I go to... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so this is gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna just, like, fix it really quick. Okay, put your face back on. Put your face back on. Gonna go wash your hair, make dinner, I'll be back, okay? I definitely won't draw a little mustache on you when you're not looking. On your little username. Now I swear the tongue was sticking out on these angles before, and now it's not. I'm going crazy. You know what to prove it? What is going on? What is going on? I don't know. I I'm saving a different version of this. I'm scared. I'm looking at this model. I'm looking at the model that I'm using it. And the tongue is sticking out just fine. So what? Ah! Why doesn't it want to behave? Did I like edit something after I exported and I forgot that I did that? That must be it because the tongue isn't sticking out on these angles. That's so weird. Okay. This is weird. I don't know, man. Okay. Let's just have the tongue stick out more on the mouth closed. I'm gonna perspective, bring it back in like this. And then I'm gonna have to fix this again, but that's fine. Okay. How does that look? I'm scared. It's pissing me off on purpose. It's pissing me off on purpose. It's pissing me off on purpose. Ah! Okay, there we go. That'll do, pig. Cute little guy this model is. He is cute. Which is why I'm putting as much effort into the model as I am.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome on in. Little guy lurking while you work. Welcome on in, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Sorry if I'm a little bit rabid today. This model is activating my fight or flight. I think I need to stop worrying about stuff that I literally can't see. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Why? Ah! What? I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what happened to him. I think he's I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Ah! It's fine. The tongue being like the coughing cat meme. um, mouth form. It does give coughing cat, huh? Okay, that I would like to fix. That I don't care for. Oh, it's only when the tongue is out. Okay. And then I'm just gonna not touch it. Hello? Oh, I was like, why isn't anything moving? Something is happening here where the tongue is not sticking out as much on the bottom angles. And I just, it's cute. I want the tongue to stick out. It doesn't have to be a lot. Okay. All right, all right. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting where we need to go. Hi, Callum. Hi, Callum. Welcome on in. Hello. I look a little weird today. Don't worry, it's only temporary. Did you get a haircut? How did you tell? How could you tell? Oh my gosh. I just had a couple inches taken off, you know? It's just a couple. Just a couple. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm not actually connected. I'm just making weird noises. That's cool.
Bonk.
Oh, no, we can't be clubbing seals. We can't be clubbing seals. We're gonna get in so much trouble with international governments. Blah, 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 blah. I'm disconnecting. The jiggle I put on this thing is just absolutely nuts. Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I think I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to fucking stop! Stop! I'm clearly so normal today. What I actually wanted to do to start this stream, my plan to start this stream was I was gonna show a little bit of how I put together the idle loop for these mascots. I do a little idle loop version of them so they look like they have their own like sentience, so they can kind of move on their own. Basically I record a little animation where I pretend to be the little mascot. Oh, it's ad time. It's ad time. Well, I got most of my idea across right there. I'll wait to start on the other screen until ads are over at least. But ad time. But what I do is I make usually like 3 60-second long animations of just me looking around, being a little silly maybe, and then I string those 3 animations together in Live 2D. That way it's got a little bit more variety. I feel like a 1-minute loop, if you want to do anything like silly in there, you're gonna notice it get repetitive sometimes. So sometimes you can make a little bit longer of a loop. It does make the file bigger though, so that's not as fun. You know what? I'll go back to being a little devil again. Whee! Here I am. Have enough. You've hit enough channel points for bacon. Threat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Will it happen? I was thinking about bacon on my walk. Like, what a cute character design. Not to be like tooting my own horn, but honk honk. I'm like, what? What a cute character design. I love whenever I show Bacon's model and people go, "Oh, her hair is bacon." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's right there, bud." Exactly what it says on the tin. Exactly what it says there on the tin. Um I don't know why this is looking like this right now. I would prefer if it didn't. Oh, replace data with this one. There we go. Okay. How much more ads we got? 9 seconds of ads? Okay. Debating moving ads, not ads, comments, chat off the screen for this. It's cool that Bacon has big canines, pig fangs. Yes! I love that pigs have, like, little tusks. It's one of my favorite little piggy details. There's this one really good fan art of Miss Piggy that every time it comes up, I stare at it for a really long time. I have to go and look for it. Oh, it's this one right here. I don't know if this is the artist or if this is a repost. I want to check. This is Jam, etc. on Tumblr. I'm not sure if they're something else anywhere else, but these Miss Piggy drawings are everything to me. Absolutely everything. But like look at her little piggy fangs. Look at her little piggy fangs in this. I think that's so cute. Like, cause like pigs are boars. They have tusks. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. And I'm like, yes, yes, I love that so much. Yeah, anyway, I'll put this post in the chat for interested parties. And apparently, edit for January 2025, I'm making a zine of Miss Piggy fashions. Please! Please! I would like to see it. I love Miss Piggy. She's an absolute icon, an inspiration every single day to me. Anyways, we're supposed to be working, right? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna import some animations, which the reason I've never made a tutorial of this is every single time that I do it, I completely forget everything that I've been doing, so we're gonna work through it together. It's not hard, I just forget where the buttons are every time. Okay. Okay, if you right click on this window, you can go down to import motion. There's an import motion thing. And then you can go to wherever you have your recorded animations. I put them in a neat little folder to keep organized. I have them labeled idle 1, 2, and 3. Open that up. And you're going to get a really long animation file because it's a whole minute long. So you're going to need to do some things to edit the animation a little bit. You gotta click on this scene button here, and there's settings on here to change stuff. You're gonna want to change the duration of the animation to what is so it's 30 frames per second, and there's 60 seconds, so 30 times 60, and we have 3 of those. So it's 5,400 frames. Let's change this from 3,600 to 5,401. And then this is going to be huge. We're just gonna bring this all the way over here. It'll just keep going. We can bring this all the way over to here. I think the math on that isn't really mathing for me. Okay, I imported it and it was 3,600 frames. So 3,600 times 3. It's 10,800. Okay, now it's an even bigger file. Awesome. And these will, like, balloon in size if you're not careful, so just, you know. The thing that's nice about this is if you're having issues, you can always swap it out for one of the shorter idle animations that you've already recorded. If my math is correct, that is a lot. Yes. Yes. But in animation terms, it's very little, actually. In animation terms, that's only 3 minutes. Okay, so the stupid way that Live 2D works, as much as I am aware, what happens is if you want to import another animation, say that you're like, okay, so that's the first thing that I've imported, and this may have been updated, so I may look like an idiot, but if you want to import another one, fuck, it just overwrote everything that I did. Alright, so what if I, you know, collect all of my parameters. I select from the first frame all the way over here, and we just push it. We copy that, and we paste it here, right? And we take all this and we delete it. All right, and then we go and we import the motion. No, fuck you, it's gone. Fuck you, it's gone. So what you can do, I wonder if it actually kept my copy paste, because if it did, I could just Hello? Video pause, continue watching? Yes. That scared me. Everyone loves a tutorial where the person working says, no, fuck you, in the middle of the tutorial. Oh, but you can paste your previous thing. So that's what I'm going to do. That's a lot easier than what I was doing before. So yeah, just copy the thing and then paste it, and then what we're gonna do here. Go from this first frame. Now, the duration has changed once again. Is it going to delete my shit? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Let's change the duration. Then we'll paste. Go here. Copy all that. And then we'll import the last motion. I don't know what happened there, but it was doing something weird and it was scaring me. Okay, so we have that. Change the length to what we actually want it to be. Live 2D haunted. It is haunted today. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay. So this is going all the way to around here. So that's all of the animation that we have. It's gonna look like it does absolutely nothing in this menu, which makes it so awesome, but that's just what happens if you use weird physics like I do. So right now it doesn't entirely fit into 10,800. I would like it to. So just do like a little bit of, we'll just do a little bit of cleanup. Sort of nudge a little bit of stuff around. You want to be careful with this. I'm usually like messing with stuff where there's big gaps in movement. You don't really want to mess with stuff where there's a lot of stuff really close together. I'm going to bring in something like this in this area. Hello, my Betty. I look like a cinnamon roll. No, that's a Sanrio character. I'm a Beezy. What the hell did I just select? Bring this all the way over here. You look cute and small. This is true. Chat? Chat, is this true? Careful, they bite. I do.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Shrek! Oh my gosh, it's Shrek and it's Buns. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I keep forgetting like where I've selected from. Gremlin creature. Yes. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Lurking and working with me. Yay! Productive friends. Productive pals. So something that I like to make sure when I'm stringing these animations together, so true, is that I try to make sure that at the connecting points of each animation, that there isn't like a big jump in animation.
Piggy dipping at the piggy pond.
I will. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. So one thing I want to make sure that I get rid of too is I know one of these animations I accidentally left the breath animation on there. I want that out. Delete that. So at 3600 frames, and then at what's 3600 times 2? 7200 frames. I want to make sure that there's not like a skip in there. So I'll usually take whatever's around that frame and just sort of make sure it's even rather than a big jump. And then so the other one was 7200. Yeah, there's not okay. So this is the frame from 7200. I just slid it forward a little bit. At least 3. Yes. And then the end part of it as well is something that needs to be considered. So you don't want there to be too much of a jump between this and the first frame. In fact, you can copy the settings from the first frame and put them here on the end, if you're so inclined. Alternatively, you can delete whatever is at the first frame. I might just delete whatever's at the first frame. I'll copy it. I'm like changing my mind. I'm going back and forth about it. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. At least it shouldn't. I'm copying it. And then I'm just gonna quickly save it. I'm gonna call it idle all. And then we can test it in the physics window. We'll go to playlist, we'll add this. And then we'll just watch it to make sure that it doesn't have a weird skip in it or something. But he's just very quietly hanging out in the window. We just sit here and watch him for 3 minutes. A little bit off, but you can see the little cheek. So how's everybody's day? Is everybody having a good Monday? Did y'all have a good weekend? I had a really nice Sunday. Pat has been streaming, my good friend Pat has been streaming Blueprints, and it's been so nice being able to watch Pat stream again. Been good so far. Yay! I love Pat's streams. I love hanging out in there. I've really been enjoying Blueprints. I think I might play it. I probably won't stream it. Cause none of it's like new to me. But it feels like a good way to de-stress after a work day. This guy's straight up chilling. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm keeping an eye out for. Now, where the hell was that in the animation is actually where my question is. This is the hard part of it. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It was just pretty sharp. I'm gonna let it keep playing. Oh, it's gonna restart from the beginning. Okay, fuck. And then we're gonna have to watch it all over again. No! So here we're going from -21 to 28. Yeah, that's like a pretty sharp jump from one side to the other in a small number of frames. I'm gonna slide you over. I'm gonna guess that was the first one. And then this one was left off at a much more normal range. 3 to 13. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I guess I should be keeping it keeping my eye on the eyes as well. I care less about the eyes on a model like this. Let's check this right here. Going from 30 to 1 is a lot. I'm gonna take this and slide this way. Okay. Let's watch that again. All right. Start the timer. We're just... Can someone watch my weird cat? So the plan is to finish the idle looping animation for this model and then work on adding it to Mikki's model. Put your cat on the mic. No, I will not put my cat on the mic. Though she has been very chatty today. My cat has been so chatty because I dared to give her a little bit of an egg treat I dropped a hard-boiled egg on the ground yesterday, and I went, oh, fuck. That, like, cost, like, $2 per egg. It did not cost $2 per egg. Those things cost $2 per egg that's gonna go to waste, and I went, I know. I'll give my beautiful little kitty cat an egg treat. And I'll sprinkle a little bit on her food. And she hated that. She really hated that, and so she's very mad at me. She's very mad at me that there is weird yellow stuff daring to touch her food, and she is protesting. So she's just sort of been yelling all day. And I had to preemptively kick her out. That was kind of a big jump. I'm assuming that was the same jump from before. I'm just gonna keep watching. I'll go and I'll edit the transition at 3600 again. I'll probably just edit the values a little lower. At least this music is hype. And then also the problem with this, it's kind of impossible to tell when the animation ends. So you could just kind of be watching it forever and just forget when you're supposed to be done. You know what? This seal is very egg-shaped, I'm just realizing. Could put a marker at the end, like getting squished while working on it. There's a lot of things I could do. There's a lot of smarter ways to work. Sometimes you the other option is to just forget. And then you're like, oh, it's been 10 minutes. I think we're fine. Blair. Bleg. Bleg. Hello, Phantom. Welcome on in. I am babysitting this cat animation. I'm making sure that it's
Piggy dipping at the piggy pond.
that it doesn't have any weird skips in it. Used to be a graying tower alone in the sea, became the light on the dark side of me. What? What is that from? It looks so tired when it blinks like that. When I recorded this, I was intentionally slow blinking because I found that doing a really fast blink with these particular blinks was really distracting for something that's supposed to be in the background, you know? That's Seal Kiss from a Rose. It's so funny because I could recognize it with audio, but I can't. As lyrics, I'm like, huh? All right. See, the smart way to do this is if I ran ads, then I'd be like, it's been 3 minutes because the ads ran. I suppose I have a perfectly good timer that I could just look at anytime I want. That was in Batman, wasn't it? That's fucking crazy. I think we might be good. Minus that one bit from... No! No! That was very cute. Hmm. Oh, I think, okay, so we've definitely watched, because that's that part around 3600 for sure. I hate being an animator because I have like an eye for weird shit like this. Capirina crew, Capirina, Capirina, oh, oh, Maria, Maria. With seals on a roof with the bat signal in between? Oh my god. What's, I'm trying to think of like my favorite crazy music videos, and I think of always this one, it's like Vanessa Hudgens? No, not Vanessa Hudgens. Paula Abdul? I think it's Paula Abdul, Opposites Attract, where she's singing and dancing alongside like a Roger Rabbit sort of style furry cartoon guy. I can't watch it on stream because I'll get content claimed, but it is Paula Abdul, Opposites Attract. Oh my god. I mean, you can tell everything by the thumbnail. That's all you need to know. That's at the top of my list of iconic music videos that are a little bit, huh? Have you seen Japanese Breakfast Be Sweet? I have not. I have not. Is this an X-Files parody? Is this a fucking X-Files parody? You can't show me a fucking... You can't show me an X-Files parody music video because it's going to make me think of Why Don't You Love Me, David Duchovny. Which I can't in good conscience play Why Don't You Love Me, David Duchovny on my stream. Both because the content has aged The content has aged, but also because it's catchy as fuck. But if you like X-Files, if you like X-Files and you're a little bit of a freak like me, you should watch this video. David Duchovny, Why Don't You Love Me in High Quality from 12 years ago. You should watch this video. It's fucking iconic. And constantly I'm catching myself going, why don't you love me, David Duchovny? Okay, I'm gonna save this animation. I might go back and edit it a little bit later, but I'm gonna be good and try not to futz. I'm gonna try not to futz. But I do want, hold on, I want to look at all of this really quick. Can I just move this window out here? I want to see the graph of everything. I want to select the all of it. Thank you. No, that's not the all of it. I want the all of it. Please. This is not the all of it. I said all of it. It's not the all of it. All of it. Yes, the all of it. The stocks are going crazy. I actually do want to look for, there's a moment in here where the model is looking down and the head is tilted pretty extremely. So what color is the Y movement on here? Y is the blue one. So when Y is negative something. Z is tilting to the right. Yeah, Z tilting to the right would be a positive number. So when the red is positive and the Y is negative. It might be this section right in here. This part right here is me bouncing up and wiggling. It's definitely this section right here. So I'm just gonna grab this and just sort of reduce it a little bit. Bring this down a little bit as well. I'm gonna save that. Oh, the enrichment! Okay, so that's our funny little animation. We're export for runtime, export motion file. Okay. And call it idle. All. Save that.
Save.
Oh God!
Save.
God,
I did
please.
it.
Save. Save.
I
Save.
did. I did it.
Save.
I did it. I did it. Okay, and then save this file. now this is where I might get a little bit, my computer might get mad at me. I'm gonna say good computer, very good computer. So well behaved, such a good computer. And I'm gonna open up Mikki's file. So I can add this model to that file. I'm gonna add it to the swim outfit first. You've risen from your grave. Welcome to the land of the living. So we're gonna take this guy. It's all in one folder, so it'd be pretty easy to move him over. I'm copying this. Pasting. And now we can party. This will take a second. It's gonna be fine. It's just gonna take a second. There we go. Two of them. I'm gonna make a folder for all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to import all of the physics as well. Hey, that's gonna be fun. What's funny is that both of these have a spin redeem. They're separate from each other, but I'm gonna remove that here. And then use this to place this model. I'm gonna close out of this file now that I have everything on the other one. Is this your streamer? Is this your streamer? They were in the transporter at the same time! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, yes. Wow. Is this your streamer? I'm working on it. Oh no. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. So I'm gonna move this to, we'll want We want this guy on the arm. Perfect! We want this guy... Probably right here. Oh! Too small. So we want this guy to live mostly behind everything. The arms are gonna go in front, but it'll be in front of the back of the hair. But we'll just put him behind the body, and then specifically the little flippers, these little front flippers. These little paws. Just hanging out like right about here. Or like the shape of Mickey's like arms makes it so it's like there we go. Like maybe somewhere around here. We would want this one paw to be behind the boob. But in front of the arm. This would also need to be 515. And then I guess we can throw this one there too. You know what? Instead of doing it that way, I'll duplicate it and have it only on Mikki. But I'm not gonna worry about that right just yet. It's this little guy back there. He's so cute. This is gonna take a second to load. Hi, Yuzu! Welcome on in. So, we have to limit the body movement. And I think honestly the easiest thing with this little dude is just turning off the body movement. Maybe we can keep the adjustment movement, but dang, Mikki, your hips. I think the breathing is nice. But it might be a bit of an issue. Stop breathing. It's causing problems. I think the breathing is probably fine. I think I need to get this guy in a bit more snugly. And maybe, like, not as much. We reduce it by, like, half. Because the model's already got a lot of life in it just from Mikki's breathing. Hmm. I think it can be even less. Hmm. The shape of this thing is very funny. Oh! I was like, why is the body doing all that? You know what? Let me make sure that I save a new version of this file. Okay. Okay. All the stuff that's in the pickle folder. What the hell? I just said open up all of the folders and it didn't listen to me. Okay. The all of it. Okay. Hi, Jay! Welcome on in. We're working on adding this funny little guy to Mickey's model. Okay, now this is much more normal. He's sliding around a little bit, but that's to be expected. Oh my god, wait, you guys have to see this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Hang on tight, squirrel monkey. I think the Y movement is honestly probably going to end up being pretty fine. The Z movement as well. I need to like reorder the pause so that that one pause underneath the boob. The hips are not going to be a problem. The leaning in is going to be a problem. So it's going to be the lean in and the body X that I'm going to need to handle the most. I kind of want him to be a little smaller. Would you look at that guy? Look at that. Now it's gonna get mad at me if I do this. So I'm gonna save first. Now this is gonna be weird actually. Because I think actually both of them are going to talk when I talk because of how I have the model set up. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Actually, Mikki doesn't know how to open her mouth. I'm puppeting Mikki. Is that just the Mikki model has jaw open listed separately? With a different toggle name, probably? Probably. I'll leave it be. The hive mind has taken them. Ventriloquism. Ventriloquism. Blah 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 blah. Can stick tongue out. Blah. have to like really move this over so you guys can see. There's a little guy. There's a little guy over there. There's a little guy. Me and my son. Me and my son. Look at this little guy right here. He is so cute. So cute. Get it off! Get it off me! Let's go! Whee! I have to reassign all of the whisker and eye physics again? Ah! Oh! Not fun. Not fun. That'll be a bunch of busy work. La 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 la. Oh, I can try leaning into. I forgot about that. I need to like adjust the scale. Mikki's lean in is so good. I can't believe I did that. It's very cute. What are you looking at? 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 Me when I get you. Okay, let's play with that. Let's at least do like a little bit of body Z.
But you bring the
Show it.
Right here, huh?
Show it.
It's
Show
right,
it.
it's right
Oh
here.
shit.
Show it.
Hold on.
Right here.
Show it.
It's right there.
I'm gonna need to adjust the position of the thing. Actually, you know what? It really should be moving from like right about here. It's like, let me adjust the center of gravity on this thing. Much smarter ways to go about doing this. I'm not using them. Hmm. Hi, Hi, Vital. Welcome on in. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to mess with the paw depth on the lean in. I had something I hadn't considered. I didn't realize that I'd have to add like depth onto this guy as well. But I think I think I can get away with keeping it pretty simple. He's just a little guy. And he is mostly round anyways. I need water. The yeah almost sounds like Link screaming. That's definitely T-Pain or something. There's this weird cat on me. Get this thing off. Get it out of here. The X movement is actually a lot better just by moving the pivot point. It's obviously not perfect, but... What does this thing's skull look like? What taxonomic branch is this animal from? The same one as me. Oh, leans in like a freak. It's okay, we're not 3 times Bimpy, 2 times Bape in here, so we're good. Oh my god. We can't be talking about the fucked up overbred dogs. It's gonna make me sad. I feel so. I was talking about them yesterday. It's crazy that you bring it up because I literally was talking about them yesterday. Just in the sense that I'm like, I don't understand why. I don't understand the need for people to hyper masculinize toy breeds. There's a spider named Hot Wheels Sisyphus. It's the only animal in the Hot Wheels Hot Wheels. Is that fun to know? That's great. Months ago, your friend sent you the videos because he goes down rabbit holes. Oh, I'm sure. That's a rabbit hole to end all rabbit holes. Can hypermasculinize anything when you're insecure enough. I think a lot about how wrestling and drag are two ends of like gendered performative arts. That like yes, drag kings exist. This isn't about that. Wrestling is masculine drag. And drag is feminine wrestling. In the big classic sense of wrestling, like with John Cena and Dwayne The Rock Johnson and all of that. If you go super far into masculinity, you end up right back in gay camp. Yes. True. And I love that. Wrestling is just theater. Yes. The more different we are, the more the same we become. Da Vinci? What? Oh, yes, I was going to place these funny little paws. Okay. So it's just this paw that I'm concerned about. All right, now when the body... Yay! Okay, cute. Okay, so we have that. I need to bring all of this in. I'm going to synthesize the corners of this, which is primarily just going to... He looks so flat compared to the rest of Mikki moving, but I'm also just kind of like, he is kind of a little cartoon. Hello, what's the silly Jersey Devil up to today? I'm adding a little parasite to Mikki's swim model. It's kind of like, it kind of just works without that much futzing.
Oh, hello there.
I think I might do a little bit of body movement. I think it's most... Oh shit! You're spinning them. You're spinning them. You're spinning them. Rayzilla, welcome on in. Sapping her life force. She can't even talk anymore. Okay, I think that we can... Oh, I think that we can add a little bit of body X, body Y, but it just needs to be more considerate of Mikki's movements, I think. In Adventure Time, they have a canonical Smarty Pants parasite in the universe that hangs out in your pen pocket if you're a wise guy. That makes me think of the parasite that lives in your ear in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy that translates all of the languages for you. That's my favorite universal translator lore, is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The minutia of your rigging is still crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this funny little guy! Look at this funny little guy. Okay. I think, okay, so we need to move all of the physics over. Less of a parasite, more of a symbiote if it's benefiting you. I learned about the root word parasite and where it comes from. There were just like guys who would come hang out with you at dinner when you had big banquets in Roman times, and you would call them parasiti. They would sit with you, and that's why they call them parasites. I learned that from Tasting History. I love watching Tasting History. Little YouTube show where they talk about old-timey food. Okay. The plan. The plan. The plan. The plan. I have a plan. I have one. The plan. The plan. Trying to make a persona. If you ever try again to be a VTuber, want to use her as the character, need your funny little gal. Ooh! I love a funny little gal. Love to be a funny little gal. Love to rig a funny little gal. Love funny little guys. Oh, did I ever see? Oh, I didn't actually watch that video. It is in my to watch list, but I didn't watch it. Unfortunately, I am the kind of person that I'm like, I'm not allowed to consume something until I'm in exactly the right mood for it. So it'll sit on a list for a while. Okay. My brain. Are we towards the end of this playlist? No, we're not. I'm changing it over to disco because I can't think. I cannot think. So the plan here, we need to make a little shadow on the paws. Little shadow on the paws. Bring it on top of the Mikki model. So it looks like they are in the same world. I need to rig the paws to have some more depth. I do have physics for the paws, and they are not working yet. I need to like reset them up. Oh, I just realized that the cheeks go behind the paws on this, so maybe we can do something to adjust that as well. I'm thinking. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll try something. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, where did that just go? Stop. What is going on here? I need this to go here. Okay. Everything that isn't Pickle, I'm locking. This is very important. I should have done it from the very beginning. Okay. This part of the paw, we will adjust ever so slightly to make it act as line art. You got the best of my love. Maybe I want the face to go over top as well. Let's try it. And then maybe I don't have to do that. The thing that I was just doing. But I have it in my back pocket as a fix if I need to. It's gonna take 1 million years to load. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. That is cute because now the sticking tongue out over the over top of the shoulder. That's good. That's good. You're looking glamorous. Let's get mischievous and polyamorous. Wine and women and wonderful vices. The day in the month of May, run free and play in the fields of flowers, pass the hours. Okay. Start a secret society for the wild and free, her ideology. Maybe I should just really quick set up the physics for the arms. Run, run, run away. Just take my hand and we'll abandon this world. We'll wash those tears away. But I'm gonna have to open up the Pickle model again. Hey. And here's what we will do. Oh my god. Hello, it's me again. I've stolen another identity. This one runs with a lot more frame rates, huh, guys? when it's not all a lot of stuff on the screen. La la la. La la la. I just want to worry about the big stuff, like the arm angles. Everybody everywhere will be the envy of the gods above. Alright, save. Overwrite, save. Wine and women and welcome to the cult of Dionysus. You looking glamorous. I guess there wouldn't want to be as much arm wiggling as well. I can probably just delete those parameters on the other model. I'll leave it for right now, but okay, we go over here. Egg cat seal thing. Oh, that's a frame. Pickle arm L arm L angle X. I should probably just have them both on the same thing. I think I can do that. Add. Arm L angle X, arm R angle X. That's so cute. I think I'll just leave it on body X. It's cute on the brows. I might just reduce it a little bit. So do 20, 10. He's so cute. Okay, I'll duplicate. Arm angle Y. And then change this to body og y. I'm gonna hack out. Yeah, I think that does help. I think just need like a general body XY og. So for this, just need to. The thing is, it needs to be on the head as well. See, I hate that. Hmm. Strange magic mention. This is tough. I guess it just really needs to. It requires like a very gentle little touch. Hmm. I think, generally speaking, the perspective would go back this way, but then I just need to. That's the power of love. Don't need no credit card. Okay, I think I've got it. That's the power of love, guys. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. Oh, whoa! Big if true. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Did you see it? The Mikki? And the Pickle?
Who's spinning?
Who's spinning me? Who's spinning me? You got that out right now. Just kidding. It's fun.
Who's spinning?
No! I see. Now that I've yelled, I've incentivized people to do it more. Don't need no credit card to ride this train.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture.
Oh, fuck. The crunch. Oh, no. Why did Hank need that picture of a hot dog? Why don't you? Mind your business. The phone rings in the middle of the night. I probably could also glue these paws a little bit and keep them a bit more stationary and keep them from sliding around. That's like a really good idea. I'm so smart. Hang on tight, spider monkey!
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. He looks so cute back there. Okay, what I am gonna do here. God forbid a man be interested in another man's grill. You know that's not okay. Girls just want to have lunch. That's so me. What did everybody have for lunch? What did everybody have for lunch? If you didn't eat lunch, go eat lunch! Go eat lunch right now! Ramen! Yay! That's a good one. That's a good one. And candy? Now, hold on a minute. This little arm. They're there. They're there. It's okay. They're there. I think I'm gonna try gluing before I try other things for keeping the arms in place. I think it does this arm goes up very high. This paw is in a different spot than everything else, and it's making me have to do weird shit. Okay, that's good. I just want a fine looking barbecue pit. Why doesn't mine look like that? You say that as a joke, but honestly, there have been moments in my life where I've seen a good looking barbecue pit and I have felt uh just like pure jealousy. Un Unfiltered jealousy. Because I don't really live in a place where I could have a grill. I don't really need a grill, but I still get jealous. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even want that. Covet not thy neighbor's barbecue pit. You know, when you put it like that. Real shadow. Mmm. I would have to, so I'd have to glue all of it, so it's better if I do the glue first. Okay, so we take this paw. Sounding very American. You know? So be it. I'll take whatever little scraps of pride I can find. It's fucking hard out there these days, alright? Don't know if I ever caught when you said so. Whatever happened to your TTS buddy? If I'm being honest, it's kind of very difficult for me to focus with a TTS buddy, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. I know that for 3.0 BZ, I want to transition from having a mascot who can say whatever chat wants them to say to transitioning to having a mascot who just does vocal stims. He's in administration now. Yes. Zbat is definitely a character in the BZ-verse that is not dead. He's, you know, he's hanging out, he's on the ship, but I think for just sort of me and my own attention span, a TTS mascot is not the best, and I would rather, like, direct that energy in other ways. And also, I have plans for a different new mascot. Don't tell Zebrat that I said that. He went to the big farm upstate. He's fine. I mean, really what happened was that I came back to stream and I didn't want to worry about setting up another program. And that turned into, do I really want to have a TTS mascot on my stream? And I went, No. So, but thank you for asking. And no, he is not dead. I plan to bring him back in a fun way. That won't be typical stream stuff. Oh, you know what? Did I set up that glue properly? Cheersburster TTS buddy that comes out would be crazy. It's I will say it's another cryptid. I guess I don't have to be cryptic about it. Would you guys rather I be cryptic about it? Because I don't really need to be. You guys have seen my, like, 3.0 model. I know you guys like watching the sauce get made. Some of you have already seen it. Beep, beep. Toot, toot. Yeah. Beep, beep. I don't remember if I've seen it. I've definitely talked about it with you, Yuzu, not Vital. No idea about yours. You already have a Mothman. It's true. I already have a Mothman. It's related to a particular favorite song of this stream. Let me find it for you. Let me find you. You have seen it. Yeah, as soon as I said it's a fan favorite song of the stream related to that. Jeff the Talking Mongoose? No. Chili Dog! Not Chili Dog. I do plan to do a little bit of design work on my side on this mascot. So this isn't like the final look. This is designed by Jindo for future BZ mascot, and I still need to work on my half of the art trade for this. I've been so just busy with work that pays me money that I haven't been able to do any art trade stuff, but Chupa Wawa. Chupa Wawa. Oh, thank you for giving Jindo a shout out. I love Jindo. I feel so guilty that I've taken so long working on making that mascot. But I've just been... It's been one fucking thing after another, and I need to be able to eat food. But yeah, Chupa Wawa! Chupacabra Chihuahua. My current model is also by Jindo. This is true! This is so true. There's a lot that I want to do with this guy. There's a lot that I want to do with this guy. I had the idea, the term Chupa Wawa flashed into my brain, and I went, oh, it's so over. It's so over for me. What can bring you joy? Oh, Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Now that truly is the chili dog. Suck it on a dog. Suck it on a chili dog. Can you feel the groove? Oh, Chihuahua. Can't believe you landed on George Lopez for the voice of them. No, they'll be very glorpy and they're just gonna be able to do vocal stems. That's my plan. I wanna be sucking on a chili dog! We can't be talking about our Soul Eater references no one else will get. To the place I belong. Barely a Soul Eater reference at this point, you know? You got me there. Chili dog, you should be sucking. That one's my favorite though. That one's my favorite. Stranger to blue water. Misty days of moonshine. Take me home to the place. Okay, hold on. I need okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Mario. Yesterday. Oh no, I've not voted in the Sanrio character ranking today. I didn't know it was daily! Every time that I've gone there, it's been, like, a huge wait list to get in, and I'm like, I don't have the time for that. Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Mario. So that goes there. And then I copy these ones. Why did they not put big challenges in it? I don't need to vote if big challenges isn't there. That's who I was gonna vote for. They make him like a central character in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and they don't have the fucking nerve to put him in the competition. It's fucked up. It's fucked up and wrong. Sick and twisted. La la. Okay, hold on. I want to check something really quick. Hacked. Oh, I wanted to turn the water drips on. I don't know which is which. Okay, it does go over the hand. I don't want it to do that. Okay. Okay, so for this, with the glue, we'll focus on the right one first. I'll solo it. Let's up the weight of this. Am I doing this the right direction? I might have it backwards. I have it backwards. I want this part to be glued down to the shirt. Okay. So not shirt, but the body. Did you see the pig with the blue bow character? Bacon? They put bacon in? They put bacon in Sanrio? Oh, I know about this little guy. They're cute. Is it Shikibuta? I don't know how, where the, like, where you put the emphasis on in the words there. This is Shikibuta. I know Buta, isn't that pig? No, it's not. It's Cho. Cho is pig, right? Unless that's boar? Cho is boar. I know Inashika Cho from Naruto. Buta is pig. Okay, and then Cho is boar. Or is Cho a different thing? Oh, Ino? Ino is pig. Choji is butterfly. Okay, I'm getting them all wrong. Ino is pig. I forget this. Ino is boar, but I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it is. I know this because they were my favorite team in Naruto. Callum says vote in every election, especially the favorite Sanrio character's election, okay? That one's the one that matters. Okay, here I'm doing this and this. Bring this bit back a little bit. And bring this up. Can I write in big challenges? You should be able to. I should be able to write in big challenges. Oh. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. They're there. They're there. Don't cry. Kuma Millen's celebration post for getting 67th last year was so cute. This is so specific. Pat, pat, pat. This is so true. I do like that. I do like that. More like that, please. Thank you. Oh, I need to do the glue for this one as well. So this and this. And this and this. Solo. Okay, now I clicked the wrong things. Okay, there we go. So let me see the glue for both of these. Let's attach it to the shoulder first. And then work on detaching it. Windmill, windmill. All right, how is that looking? How is that looking? Oh, it's ad time. Whoopsie! You know, I should run to the bathroom while it's ads. But I'll take a look at this really quick. Okay, I won't. You guys can just wait for me to get back. I'll see you in a second! I return. Yuzu, do you have a problem with O'Brien? Do you hate the Irish? I think Yuzu is offended by any more encroaching Star Trek on my stream. Yuzu said it's too much fucking Star Trek. O'Brien will stop living on my BRB page when he stops sparking joy. And he continues to spark joy, so he's there. I really like the X movement on this paw. I think I'm gonna lessen the Y movement on the down. I don't think it's so bad. I think it's pretty cute. Like, he's sliding around a little bit, but... You don't even care about Jacksepticeye killing my grandma? I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, the Irish. Oh, I see. I forgot that Jacksepticeye was Irish, and I thought we were just talking about YouTubers. I was like, why the fuck are you bringing up Jacksepticeye? You've never talked about Jacksepticeye before. So now the paws are doing something very funny when we're leaning in. Ah! That's so funny. Rigging? Yes. And Mr. Beast shot our family dog. No! Mist or Beast. The other day I was watching a video and somebody said Mysterious Beast, and I went, is that where he got his fucking name? Do you think that that's supposed to be what that is? Like a mysterious beast? Or it's just like, beast just sounds cool. I think more than body Y doing this, I think actually this should be position, and we should add augment body Z. You don't think he's smart enough for Mysterious Beast? I don't think so either. Done absolutely nothing to further your own model. Hey, buddy, me too! Me too! What's the timestamp on the last time I opened up BZ model? That would be March 26th. Was the last time I opened up that model. So, you're in good company. So I have to fix these fucked up paws, but honestly, I think the general body movement and like scale is good here. I'm gonna save. Now you have Hang You Down songs stuck in your head because you said mysterious. Here, let me help you. Let me help you out. This is not a bad thing. Oh no, let me help you. Let me help you. Football star. Little dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. You forgot that you squashed Pat yesterday. I really like it. Lately, my favorite Pat emote has been the Pat with the sunglasses, because whenever I use it, I like to imagine whatever's being said is, is, I'm sorry, I can't think over this. Whenever, whenever I use the Pat with the sunglasses, I think of the voice being like Duke Nukem. What do you mean the stock market lost 1 trillion? What do you mean the stock market lost $1 trillion? Go find it. Shit like that. You know. Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem. Pat has really good emotes. You should all go subscribe to Pat just for the emotes. Okay, I think the issue is primarily with the one that's on the outside of the thing here. So I'm gonna work on that one. Then push this way. And then I'm just gonna, like, clean it up a little. It's all about the money. It's all about the dum dum da da dum dum. I just see a bunch of sneakerhead Pats hanging out. The hype beast Pat. They're chilling. They're back to back. She's made away. Anyway. Okay. It should include moving emotes in the modify thing. Have one option to be reversed. That would be pretty good. All right, let's edit the other arm here as well. Though I guess I could just take this and reverse it this way really quick. There's no reason I have to do them both at the same time. Oh, that looks weird. I'll do it manually. Those flippers are holding on for dear life! Okay, we'll do this arm now. RZZ. If I got to know your name. Now with this one, I just think that this paw should be a little bigger. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. Okay, so this one. Set that. Watch out, here I come. Maybe that's a little too much. Here I come. Go record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh. Not familiar with the things I'm seeing. Are you rigging a model? I am! Well, more specifically, I am attaching a little TTS mascot to the shoulder of a model. Though I did rig both of these models, so sort of a continuation on a theme. But welcome on in, Valen? Hope you are doing well. Ow! It's too much, isn't it? Let's move this up a little bit, and this up a little bit, and this up. Move this down a little bit. I'm skipping this song! And this one! I think that's good. The cat on her shoulders is looking into your soul with those eyes. It's a little cat seal. Part cat, part seal, all egg. His name is Pickle. And currently the way that the model is set up, it looks like one is piloting the other. Well, when I do this. Wah! There's a little guy here. Wow, Mikki, you're such a good ventriloquist. I know. Look, she's ventriloquizing my model too. Process looks incredibly complicated. How long does it generally take to fully animate a model? It depends on the kind of model. But usually my rigs take at least half a year. The full like anime models take around half a year to rig. That doesn't include the art. So the art, you know, may also take another half a year. It depends on the artist. Obviously, a lot of people who do this kind of work do it as freelance or a side gig, so everybody has their own speed. But for me, I mean, I can boil it down really easily and say that I think Mikki's model was at least like 120 hours, just spread out over a long period of time. I'm not sure if I've recorded all of Pickle. I don't know if I have a good estimate on Pickle, but there was a point in time where I was trying to be really good about capturing all of my hours, and that way I could have everything as like a time lapse, and also then I had a really good idea of what my hours were. And then I did a bunch of work on a laptop that couldn't record, and I lost the habit. So things end up taking more and more hours the more I learn. Even like you make things easier, but then also you learn new techniques that take a little bit longer too. So fun. So very fun. La la. La la. This guy is so cute. La la. La la. La la. La la. Oh. Depends on how many add-ons people want to. Yes. I can usually. That's really the big thing that ends up taking a lot of time. Was that pretty much all of the models that I work on, people are like, I want multiple outfits, multiple arm toggles, multiple hair toggles, and it's it depends on how long chat distracts BZ for. Listen, chat does not. You guys impact my mood more than anything else. I obviously get less done when I'm streaming, but I get a lot done off stream. I just come here for fun. I come here for fun. I like hanging out with you guys. And also, the more that I hang out with you guys, the more, you know, I do Twitch. Twitch is my hobby, my side hustle. So that way, if I ever blow up, my main goal is to blow up, then I can just make my own art. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55. Yeah, that happens a lot. But I get it. I mean, these things take a year to make. You kind of want to get the bells and whistles. You want to get your money's worth out of it. I need to add like a complexity toggle to my models now, my rigs, so that way I don't destroy myself. I think I should also add an extra like 2 months on how long my rigs take. Because before I've been like, oh, like 6 months is, you know, a good estimate. But it also depends on how many models I'm working on at a time. Like previously I was working on like 5. I try not to go over 5 models at a time. And they're always at like completely different stages of the model, of the progress. Like I'll be working on face rigging for one and head rigging for another, that sort of thing. I'm trying to get it down to 2. I'm trying to get it down if I can work on 2 models at a time, maybe 3, if the third one is an easy one. And then I think it'll be better for everybody, myself and also the client, because then they'll have their model done sooner. And then I don't have to worry about working on 5 things a week. It's like every single day of the week I'm working on a different thing. Because I want to try and update everybody, and now when things are really complicated, it's hard to get a sizable chunk of the model done in 1 week, and it doesn't feel like what I worked on is worthy of showing. So then I go 2 weeks without a progress update, and I hate that. I hate that. I really want to try to keep people updated as much as I can without burning myself out, because communication is honestly more important than being a good artist. In this community, I think that you need to be able to talk to people. And I don't like slacking on that. And I've been slacking a little bit and I don't like it, so I'm trying to cut down on the number of models I'm working on while also paying my taxes. Really interesting. And do you deliver a finished model all at once, or is it an incremental process where the model evolves until it's finished while the person uses the model for streaming? It depends on the person. More often than not, the people I work with want the model when it's like all done. Always now, when I have a request and they want multiple outfits, I keep the outfits separate. Also, this is good for me to like test how this is looking, because I think he's looking pretty good. So like so for some people, I'll always, once the model is fully paid, I'll definitely send over versions of the model for them to test out. And so as soon as basically like it's time for the body to be rigged, they get to do a little bit of bug testing and play with it. Honestly, from my perspective, I I wouldn't want them to stream with something that's like broken and only a test model, but I would never send anything that I would be upset about somebody streaming with, if that makes sense. I'm like, oh, if you want to use this before the model is fully done, please just, tell people, hey, the model's not fully done. But usually I get things to a point where all of the add-ons, like if you have a lean in, or if you have multiple outfits, or you have extra hand poses, I save all of those for after the base model is done. So that way the base model can be tested while I'm working on those additional features. And some people have so many additional features that it's like, okay, you're gonna get this incrementally. And I keep in communication about that. Elaine is one of those models that I'm working on right now. Elaine has held like 4 different hairstyles. I just finished the physics on those hairstyles. I have to work on adding them to the like head angles. Like all of the hair physics are done. I have to work on adding them to the head angles. And then there's like 5 arm poses. There's a lot of arm poses. That's what I'm tackling next. And then outfits after that. Wow, it's a lot. But Elaine is absolutely wonderful. I'm not sure if Elaine is still lurking, but totally understanding of like, hey, I know you got a lot of work on your plate and deadlines and stuff, so I'm able to keep a really good communication with her and just be like, oh, I have a deadline. Updates are gonna be slow. And it's kind of nice to chip away at something like that. Yeah. So does anybody see, aside from the fact that this guy's missing his physics, how do we feel? How do we feel about the angles? I'm really glad I separated the head angles and the body angles on this guy, because it makes it a lot easier to do this kind of rigging. Oh, that's so cute. The lean. That's so cute. We're going for a ride. Go for a ride. Wee! 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 And I don't even have the body physics totally set up on this model because I need to transfer it over, which will be tedious, and I'm debating on whether or not I want to do it on stream. My fear is that if I transfer all of these physics over on stream, I'll fuck something up on both models, and like, it's tedious, but I have to be very careful. Save? That's a good idea.
Oh, God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. Save.
It's a good idea.
Save. Save.
The thing that's funny with some of this, at least, is the ears. I didn't even realize it. I named the ears like perfectly the same. So there's very few physics that have stuck around, and they are like the basic like body angle stuff. So there's some general body squish stuff happening in there, and then the ears still work. Oh. The the That's so stinking cute. That's so fun. That's so fun. Okay. I know there's some parts of the model that are not gonna be an issue. We'll save and then we'll be careful. We'll be careful, okay? So what we need to do. To understand the power that's inside. Okay. I know it's my destiny. So I'm gonna make a thing here. So that's Pickle Physics, and then I need a folder here. It's just Pickle, and we need to make parameters that are Pickle specific. So we need to like duplicate the browse. So it'll be Pickle Brow. LY. Pickly Brow. Pickle Brow. Alright, you know what'll be faster than Pickle though is TTS. I know it's my destiny. And then Tentacruel destroys a building. We all know the good song. The good Pokemon opening where Tentacruel smashes a building. You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. Pokemon. Now, Pickle's brows are on 0 to 1.5. Mickey's rigged back when I was doing 1.2. It's you and me. I know it's our destiny. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. When did they add a finger snap emote? I know that they added a bunch of emotes recently to hype trains. I don't think that's a hype train one. It might be, it might not be, but I know that some of the artists who made the new emotes are definitely of the LGBT community. It's global. It slays. I really like it. Good emote for me when I go, what's not clicking? You did get your hype train emote. Ooh. Very nice. There were some good hype train emotes in there. There was one in particular that I was like, ooh, I want that. And that's not usually something that happens with me. Okay, so we have those. We need the mouth form, mouth open. What I should have done, what would have been smart, is if I renamed all of this and did all of this before porting it over to the Mickey model, but we've already done all of the work, so we have to do this a little bit the slow and annoying way. And I may have to re-record the idle loop animation stuff. Fuck. I'm thinking really hard. I may have to re-record the animations for this. Ah! It's fine. I'll be fine. And I was shaking at the knees. I'm gonna come again, please. I think if I have an idle loop on this model, it should be a 1 minute. It should be a 1 minute loop. Or actually, it's gonna have to be specifically tailored to Mikki's idle animation, because Mikki also has an idle animation, which is what makes the tail work and all of the water dripping and all of the everything. There's a lot on this model that has repeating animations. Let's test something really quick. Oh. Oh boy. Looks at you. Looking at you. Inflates you big and round. This is also a feature. And then when this is on, we're like all the way out here. What'd you fucking say to me? What'd you fucking say to me? Okay, so we need... I'm scared. You just get that. Mikki, let me show you the progress! Oh, where'd we go? Where are we going? We're going to space. Okay. I need to duplicate... Before I forget, I gotta duplicate head angles. We don't need body angles. We just need the head angles. Okay. I have to do this first or I'll forget. Very own special head angles for the world's most special boy. There we go. Get any more obvious. She did ballet. What more can I say? Is this going to... Okay, it's gonna load? Okay. Yay! I don't mean to alarm you, but you've got a little parasite on your back. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! they right now your jaw is not connected because of how my BZ model is set up, but they we're missing... Whoa! They right now we're missing a little bit of the physics of the model. I'm working on adding them back in because when I transferred it over, the physics didn't go with it. It's the best mascot model ever. It's so cute, so stinking cute. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, the leaning in's not gonna work on... I have to manually do it. What you looking at? What are you looking at? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. You versus the girl she tried to warn you about. Oh, the one she told you not to worry about. That's how it goes. Very nice. Oh wait, we can also lean backwards. Hello! She asked for barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce! Bleh. Bleh. What the hell? Bleh. What, you don't like this, Yuzu? Is this not content? What's so funny about this model is that when I was making the setup for like all the silly toggles, I only had the spin because this model doesn't have a neck, so I was like, I can't give it a tiny head. But then just as I worked on it, I was like, oh, actually, I can do some really stupid stuff. Watch this. The little head looks like the Little Head Kingdom plushies. Yes, like the little, you talking about the little bears? Or the big buff bears with the tiny heads. Anyways, whoop. There we go. So I have to move all of the, parameters for this little guy onto his own thing. I just remembered I have to move the ears too, don't I? It's the brows. Because right now the ears are on the same thing, because they're named the same way. There might be other stuff hidden that's on the same parameter too. On vacation, so I didn't see the VODs before you sent it to me. I saw those toggles. I was like, oh my god, yes. All of those were off stream. I don't even think I did a single one of those silly ones on stream. Sorry, I have to jam. That's why you're the best rig artist and always will be. Thank you! Thank you! You're the best, Mikki, you're the best around. No one's ever gonna bring you down, you're the best. Okay, I need to think about this model and what we have left. So much fun shit for the future, can't wait. Yes! 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 Everyone else get edged. Okay, so we have this. Okay, TTS head aug X. We need to do that before I lose all of my brain cells and forget what I'm doing. TTS head aug Z. TTS param TTS head aug Z. There we go. Gonna brew some coffee. So late for coffee. I hope it's tasty though. I'm like, I'm worried that portions of this model. I guess if I just select everything that's on this part of the model. Okay, there's so much. There's so much. Everything just lit up. I'm checking for stuff that lives in the same folder as Mikki's stuff. So, well, some of it I can just change immediately. Oh no. So here's what we'll do. We'll take this folder, this physics folder, it's going to the bottom. Okay, it doesn't want to. It lives on the bottom. Alright, so now... Coffee doesn't affect you that way? Mm-hmm. Coffee doesn't do a very good job of waking me up, but it does do a very good job of making it so I can't sleep. So... Does that make sense? I don't know. If all else fails, he's canonically just a genetic mess. Anything can be justified. I did not know this. I knew he was like a cat seal, essentially. I could tell this by looking at him with my eyes. But I do kind of love when people come in and they ask, and I'm like, can't you tell with your eyes by looking? He's a freak, just like me. All coffee does to me is elevate my heart rate, make you scared. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Everyone you show him to except you doesn't know what he is. And they're like, what the fuck? He's not bad, he's cute! Oh, okay. Change this to TTS eyeball X. Okay, so we do have some stuff on the eye dilate that I need to... Those need to be on new parameters. Ooh, and tongue out? Okay. Mouth form. Where is the tongue out parameter? Replicate that. And the reason I'm adding him to this model first is because I need to add the dance to your other model, Mikki. And so I'm like, okay, well, one thing at a time, we'll do Pickle on this model, and then we'll move it to the older model, and then we'll add the dance to that model too. That's the plan. He is fucked up, but still. I mean, so am I. But that's what makes me so cool. Limit settings for blend shape weights exist in parameters prior to change. Change them as well. I don't remember what that's... I don't remember what... Oh! I remember what that's for. Yes, that's for the tongue physics. That's for, that's for... This little tongue physic. Right here. Which they mostly only work when the tongue is sticking out. Oh no. Oh my god. There's so many parameters. Look at this. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Is this on anything? No, it's not. Okay, so for all of these... Okay, so I think it's also... The TTS, the mouth has to be open as well for it to wiggle. Sometimes your model artist asks if they should bother separating something, and you're like, yes, we can and we will use it. If I can't or don't want to use it, I'll merge it down. Though lately, I will tell you the two of the models that I've gone through recently, Mikki, I've been like, you could have kept it on one layer. Less because I like it was good that it was separated, but I wanted it to not be separated because the fact that it was separated meant that I was compelled to do more work on it. And I was like, damn it, I wouldn't have made an extra parameter if I didn't have this option. Fuck! But somebody went through the effort of separating it, so I'm gonna put the effort into making it special. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, I need to make a new parameter for these. Fuck, where did it go? TTS, iris dilate. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Told my artist how you rigged 43 teeth once, and they were like, oh my god, that's insane. But also amazing she actually did that. The worst part of that one, Mikki, the worst part of that one, I was the fucking artist. I was the fucking artist. I was the one calling the shots. I did that. I had nobody to blame but myself. I'm just built different. Not necessarily good. Why? Because I liked the final product. I thought the final product looked cool. So, and you know what? I'm working with that. I'm working with the person who commissioned with me again. So that's why. Because that kind of effort leads to a repeat customer. Okay? And that's why they pay me the big bucks. You scare me. And yet you're coming to me for rigging, Yuzu. So can't be that scared, huh? Can't be that scared. Huh? I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want to...
Can't even support my friends anymore. Please keep supporting me. You're getting paid? God, imagine if I wasn't. I'm sorry, I went really quiet because I was debating how much pain I want to put myself in. One thing at a time. 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 Where the fuck is this guy's mouth? It always jump scares me when somebody buys something from my Ko-fi, okay? Someone just bought a curtain. Whenever it happens on stream, I'm like, what the hell? Thank you for the purchase. Thank you. I don't know how people are still finding that. I guess maybe it sometimes still gets, like, tossed around on Twitter? I don't know. That's Pog. It is Pog. It is Pog. I mean, I do, like, it's not like a crazy amount of money that I make from it. I sell it for like $1. It's an asset that I sell for $1 on my Ko-fi. Ko-fi. You can go check it out. I'm happy that people are using it more than anything. But just every single year on my taxes, I'm always like, oh yeah, and here's like 20 bucks I made from this asset I made 2 years ago. I should be making more assets. That's one of the things I would be doing with my time. Word of mouth, it's possible. I need to add it to VGen, is actually what I need to do. I've just been a little lazy setting up my VGen shop. Enough, I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. I opened up my eyes and saw the sign.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my god, Shrek! Hello! Good to see you. Oh, limit settings or bloodshake waste existence private. No. Cancel, actually cancel all of that. Oh, go back. I hope that doesn't break anything. I saw the sign and opened up my eyes and saw the sign. All right, you're going on a little adventure, this little parameter. We're going to the top, baby. We're going right to the top, baby. There we go. The Milk Walker is terrifying. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No, that one I don't. That one usually doesn't sell. Unless I'm just like not getting information for stuff that I'm giving away for free. So okay, I need to make the ear angle stuff on their own parameters. Ah! So it's ear L. Okay, I'll just go right to the ear physics. Ears.
Dang girl, you got loud
Oh, I
bones.
do need to stretch.
Piggy
Oh my god.
dipping. Piggy dipping at the piggy pond.
Thank you so much for telling me to stretch. You're back from a weird, awkward, completely silent Excedrin ad? That's... Honestly, that's the way that I love to experience ads. I love when I get ads that are in a language I don't understand. I'm like, yes, this doesn't work. It's just shapes and colors. Yay! You should employ the technique that my friend would employ, which is, you mute the ads, and then you close your eyes for that period of time, and it's just like, you can't reach me. Just an IRL ad blocker. Take off your headphones and close your eyes for 3 minutes. And then, all's good. She knows every line. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink. Even St. Elmo's Fire. I'm a big Limp Bizkit fan. 3-minute power nap. It's good for you, though. Honestly, I should be closing my eyes more often. Just, like, throughout the day. I should be staring at screens less. I definitely woke up this morning with my eyes a little bit fucked up because I was up until 2 a.m. playing the Rusty's retirement, the idle clicker that you're supposed to be like productive and like play that on the side of your screen. I was actively playing it. When did Ozzy become an actor? Advertisers hate this one trick. It's called closing your eyes, putting your fingers in your ears, and going la 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 la. This is so sad. This is effectively making the mascot not be able to talk and look cute anymore. Because I'm not gonna be controlling it. It's gonna be on its own parameters, and I'll give it sentience after, but I guess this is also important to test, you know, how the model moves around without being attached and, like, mirroring the movements. Sweet dreams are made of bees. Good night, Yuzu! Good night, Yuzu! Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for hanging out. TSERX. And the last one. The easiest way for me to set up a lot of these physics again is to have two different things of Live 2D open at the same time, which is definitely not something I should be doing on stream. But we can do everything else. Also, I labeled one of these as TTSSSSS. There's too many T's in here. Praying for sentience. I will be imbuing this thing with a mind of its own. Change this to your LY. Change this to your R angle X. Your R angle Y. Your R angle Z. The last two, I think. I'm probably also gonna move the adjustment layers to... Hi, Metro! Welcome on in. This body movement is specifically for the body movement on Mikki, so we're keeping that where it is. The adjustment ones I need to duplicate. And this is the squish. So this. this. We're going for a ride! Whee! All the way up to the top. Okay. TTS, head X adjust. TTS. Who am I to disobey? Welcome back, Callum! I think we're probably going to wind down soon because the next steps that involve me having 2 things of Live 2D open, I don't think my computer's gonna like that. This model's pretty big. Love how Pickle's just hanging onto Mickey's shoulder. It's so cute. Isn't it so cute? I feel like forever and a half ago I was testing how to put this model, like how to attach this model in a way that made sense. It's like, cause this thing doesn't fit on the head, you know? Maybe I'll put the breath on a different thing too. I wonder if you can put them on a slightly different breath parameter. I don't think it works like that in VTube Studio. I think auto breathing, they all run on the same cycle. I have no idea. I can't imagine that they would operate at a different rate. Huh. Alright, he's not gonna be jiggly. The thing that's so sad, I just removed all of his jiggle. Well, not all of it. There should be maybe some in there. No, I removed all the jiggle. This is so fucking sad! This is so sad! No, I can't leave him like this. I can't. He's stiff! No, I have to at least... We have to add some stuff to this. I can't leave him like this. We'll do the augment adjustment stuff. I'll save. I'll save. Like, that's too sad, actually. I am gonna do the thing that's gonna break my computer. Ah! You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Pro Fortnite gamer. Okay. Oh, here goes my computer. There goes my computer. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Overwrite save for the temp thing here. Overwrite save, and then we're just gonna jump in here, add those physics in. Okay, no, this is not gonna, okay, we'll do the one, because I've already got it. TTS head og X. Oh, I need separate TTS angles as well. Ah! Forgot about this. Two, three. Okay. Put this. I'm gonna put this towards the top. TTS. At least when I add this to the other model, it will pretty much be as simple as dragging and dropping. I think it'll be a little bit complicated with the cloak. But it's still like a layering issue, not really any other kind of issue. My PC. Okay. TTS angle X. And it would be like right now it's not connected to anything, so it's he's all stiff, it's so sad. Alright, I truly cannot do this to my computer. It will explode. One version of this is enough for my computer to be like, this is a lot. He's frozen in fear. He'll get his spirit back. What I'll do is I will move this here, first of all. Move this here, and then I'll move these physics as well up. Back up here. I'm gonna move these down here. Okay. I'm just like doing a little bit of organizing. Because I can at least do that without things blowing up. This can go here. And then this can go here. Okay. We save. We save. We close out of this file. The big file. I don't want to go. I didn't want to give it up. Okay. And now we can just hang out with this model and just like wiggle a little bit. I forgot about the way that it jiggles when I laugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, Mikki, I believe that you probably set up your microphone correctly on the version that I sent you. I forgot to set a parameter for volume. It wasn't working. I guess I forgot to have it in the version I sent you. So he should be even more jiggly in the next version. Pickle supremacy. I love how it breaks out of the box. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see who's online. Let's go find somebody to raid. Twitch.tv. All my friends are in there. Boxes can't contain him. You do think outside the box quite a lot, oh mighty creator of Wormhead. They call me Worm Daddy. Who is on a line? Ooh! I've got a good idea of someone who we can raid. We should go raid. We should go raid Blanc. Blanc.
What?
My Bogos. We should go raid Blanc. Blanc is doing Art April and is doing a bunch of art this month. Oh my god. What the hell? That was. The way that they overlapped was kind of awesome. The cat also spins. It's true. There's physics on the spin. I don't know. You might have not have noticed it, but there are physics on the spin.
I know what a JPEG is. I just
Oh, you're back, man. I've got a tractor stuck in the mud. Oh no! The belly jiggle is my favorite.
Bonk.
Look at that little guy. I'm giving myself brain damage. I need to go in. I need to raid. I need to raid so I can keep my brain cells. Otherwise, I'll just sit in here and do this all day. I'll just... I can hear my brain hitting the walls of my skull. Enrichment! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, so true, so true. Let's go. Also, before I go, I would like to say, Mikki, somebody did compare Pickle to that one coughing cat meme. Then the one where he's and I was like, yes, that's exactly it. Okay, enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. I'm gonna start that raid. Blanc. Okay. Thank you all so much for spending your time with me here today. I appreciate every single one of you for all of your support, whether it's monetary, whether it's just your time, whether you were here for 2 seconds or lurked the whole time. You're all wonderful. I see you and I appreciate you. I will be back on Wednesday. We will be working on... I don't know yet, but it probably won't be this. So, because this will probably be done sooner. Well, not sooner, but I have to be doubling up on Live 2D, and I won't be able to stream the rest of it. So it'll probably be body angle work. Yes. So, but until then, our raid message, Apple Parade. Apple Parade if you have access to my emotes. If not, use whatever emotes you like. Just be polite, be nice. Don't embarrass me. And make sure that you stay hydrated. Make sure that you eat lots of good food. Take care of yourself and the loved ones around you. Anything else I should say? Am I forgetting something? I'm going to be cringe. Well, you better be cringe and sexy. But being cringe is sexy. Stares at you.